Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Yes. Saturday, Persona Day. Continuing on. We're officially in December. You wouldn't think so because it's been fucking hot. But yeah, December 1st, which I'm thinking the stream is pretty much just going to be social links. As the title says, we will be doing Mitsuru's social link in her entirety based on my schedule, plus some other ones. So that should be fun. Don't know how long it'll take. If it's really short to do these like 3 weeks of social links, then maybe I'll do Tartarus or part of Tartarus. If it takes a medium-ish amount of time, then I would probably end the stream after the social links because I do have a second one tonight. So we'll see. Either way, we're gonna have some good times with Persona as always. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Judson. Welcome. Hello, anyone else maybe lurking? Welcome. Leo's red-haired harem grows. Yeah. Thank God. I do love me my red hair and red outfits. Speaking of red hair and red outfits, Hololive had their first round of new debuts last night. I don't know if any of you watched it, but it was Elizabeth and Gigi who went yesterday. I watched both of them. I thought they were both pretty good. Elizabeth's impressions were crazy, which I know Judson and I were kind of talking about it on Discord earlier, but she absolutely nailed every single person that she did an impression of. It was insane. And then, yeah, I think tonight is... I want to say the names were like Cecilia and Braura or something like that. So... should be fun. I realized, like, I scheduled my stream, and it's like... my stream is at 9. But then... the debuts start at 11. They're like 11 and 11:45. I'm like, damn, like, I kind of want to watch... like, I like watching the debuts to get an idea of them. And... like, I want to watch them. But since my stream's at 9, that means either I won't be able to watch Cecilia, which is ironically the one I was most interested in, based on the design. Well, Elizabeth was my first design one. I like all of the designs, for what it's worth. Elizabeth, red hair, red outfit, obviously up my alley. But there's something about Cecilia's that I like a lot, too. I think, like, the marionette thing is really cool. I don't know. But I'm very interested in checking out both of theirs. Raura looks like she's really good at art. So I feel like she's probably going to have drawing streams. But either way, I want to watch them. But I'm like, does that mean I have a 2-hour stream? Does it mean I don't watch part of Cecilia's? Does it mean I try pushing my stream earlier so that I can get more time in before the debuts? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we'll see. After the stream, I think I definitely have to get back into the game to stay ahead of Leo. Are you also in December, Judson? Are you in January now? Because worst case, I would still be doing Tartarus next stream, so you would have this week and next week still. But I would think 2 weeks from now I should be in January. You're at 12:28. Oh yeah, I am catching up fast then. A race to the finish. Granted, you know, if I end up passing where you're at, totally reasonable to not watch, and then you can check out the VODs later if you want. Totally get it. I'm the type of person who won't watch streams if I'm interested in the game and want to play it myself because I don't want to get spoiled. I mean, if it's spoiler-based, story-based. Also, Kirby, thank you for joining Lab Assistant. I don't know why it's showing up on this stream, the, like, welcome to Lab Assistant, because I think you joined on either Wednesday or Thursday, so I don't know why it's showing up on this stream, but either way, thank you again. Dungeon crawling's fun, but also so is making friends. Dungeon crawling is the friends we made along the way. That's one way to look at it, yeah. I have been liking the dungeon crawling. This feels really loud. It doesn't look loud for you guys, but it's really loud for me. So I'm gonna lower my volume. Alright, you can let me know if the game's a little too quiet, but it looks like it is a little too quiet for you guys. It's weird because it's still kind of loud for me, even though it looks a little low for you. So, like, how do I balance it? Because I hear the same audio that you guys do. Love Gigi, she's cute. Yeah, her design's really good. And I like how she did so much, like, interactivity with chat. Like, the chat voting for things to happen, the chat game, like, that was all pretty cool. I don't think you'll get to that point today, but then I have time to play this week. Yeah, I definitely won't get to that point today. I would say chances are next week, if Tartarus doesn't take too long, then it would be like Tartarus plus finishing December, which would be like a week worth of days. So I would think next week I'd probably get to the 28th. Don't want main story spoiled stuff? Yes, 100% with you on that. YouTube forgot and sent out a belated notification. It very well could have been that. Where is Ryoji? We're supposed to hang out with him today. There he is. Music room. Okay. Seems good to me. Think it's okay? Okay, cool. Also, hello, Roscoe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. So we're doing Ryoji Social Link. Not Social Link. Linked episode. Linked episode number 3 for Ryoji. What does he want to talk about so urgently? Oh, you're going to play me a song? I do like music.
Hey. Thanks for coming.
I've seen some really funny Persona 3 memes on Twitter lately. I'm going to have to send them in Discord later. Oh, they've been getting me. What happened, Ryoji?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time.
You know, the feeling of impending doom is a symptom of, like, it's like an actual symptom. Like, if you have a feeling of impending doom, it could be anxiety. That's pretty common with anxiety, but it can also be a symptom of health stuff. Like, it's actually a legitimate symptom. I found that out a year or two ago. Not because it was happening to me, but I was just reading about it.
And I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you.
I still, again, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out in the story. I still feel like Ryoji and Pharos are connected somehow. I feel like they're also connected to me somehow. And I really don't want Ryoji to end up, like, turning into the big bad that I have to defeat. Because I have had a lot of fun interacting with Ryoji. Don't want him to have to meet my sword, but I don't know.
Sorry.
There's something going on that I haven't been able to fully put my finger on. We'll see.
I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks.
It hasn't been that long since we met.
Already had that chairman guy go bad? Yeah, right? See, I don't think Ryoji would go bad in the same way. Like, the chairman was just evil and betrayed us, right? But Ryoji, I feel like he's not going to want to betray us. But maybe, like, he doesn't fully understand who he is or what he is. And something is going to happen that, like, forces him to transform or turn into something against his will. Like, that, I think, is a little more likely, but Ryoji doesn't make enough puns to be evil. That's true. That's true. If puns are a sign of evil, we're going to have to be wary of Jack. I don't know when Jack is going to show up, but we do know Jack likes puns. So if that's a sign of evil, then I don't know what that means.
But I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others.
This is such a goodbye thing. This is... I don't know what's going to come out of this, but I'm not going to like it. You played so masterfully last time. I missed that, but you're right. The dude is like a modern-day Mozart with how well he played.
I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
What? He actually can play good?
Just like this.
Where did you bust that out from, Ryoji? Like you could barely even play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star whatever last time, and now you're actually pulling out the Mozart. Or whatever the hell that was. I don't know. Wow. Can I join you?
That's an interesting suggestion.
I like seeing two people play the piano together. It's really cool.
I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time.
I'm like getting sad in
When I saw those
advance.
couples
I
in
don't know what's gonna
Kyoto,
happen, but
or
I know I'm gonna be
when I
sad.
visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
Hmm? Happy Pride Month, everybody.
What about you?
I mean, I wouldn't say I don't understand, but why are you bringing this up isn't really how I would respond. I guess I have to go with that because it's not that I don't understand. See, now he's sad. I wouldn't say that.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Fuka.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
No, I wish. Not me. What the hell?
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but
Did Ryoji just disappear? Like, straight up? He's gonna be a shadow or something.
I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room.
He's not hiding.
Were you not with him? Hmm?
Fuka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The stream is starting off on a sad note. I don't know. Something is going on here. The melody that Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. All stats increased by 1. I mean, what are the odds that we just don't see Ryoji again? Like, he's not going to be at school. People are going to make comments like, where's Ryoji? Have you seen Ryoji? Don't do this to me.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like it means anything. There'll probably still be story stuff. Maybe I'll get... I don't know. Will you? I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he said...
Oh.
No, he was around. Don't know where he lives. This doesn't bode well. What's up, Koromaru? Woof. Same.
So,
I swear that I will protect you come what may, so please do your best on exams. See, I guess can like tell that he's a shadow or something. Ryoji knows something's going on, but he doesn't know what. He's not going to want to be an enemy. I guess it's something akin to the idea that, as a machine, she's replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear. That's true.
By the way,
Gonna be a full moon, isn't there? I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a little restless. Guess I just have to deal with it.
perhaps.
Mochizuki asked Mitsuru out? I'm surprised he's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. I guess he's got guts of his own. I feel like Akihiko Mitsuru must be a pretty popular ship. Actually, I just saw a fan art of like what their kid would look like a few days ago. It was really cool.
Hey.
Feels kind of weird. There's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. For some reason, I feel a little restless. We've lost too many people. I don't need to also lose Ryoji. Fuka, tonight we're going to the garden.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Fuka's working silently. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like it will be a big harvest. I feel like I did this a day or two ago.
That about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
Does that make it an extra big harvest?
Good morning.
Hi, Igus. December 2nd. Today is the day where for like 8 of the next 10 days in game or something, it's going to be Mitsuru socialings. Are we ready? Are we ready for the Mitsuru explosion of content? I intend to do my best to protect everyone. The music is different too. Like, I don't feel like I've heard this in the morning. Even if that means no, I guess you're not going to sacrifice yourself. We're not going to end this game with everybody fucking dying.
No.
There's a DLC epilogue that you're in, isn't there? Obviously, you're going to be fine. I hope. That's what the answer's all about, right? It's an epilogue to the main story? I don't know, man. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. You look sad. Okay. Mitsuru time. I'm pretty sure I checked that I had the personas I needed last time. I need Empress. Yes. Okay, we're good. Mitsuru it is. That's the wrong button. I'd like your help. Would you mind showing me another place again? Ideally after school. Let's go. Let's do it. Hello, Mitsuru.
Hello.
It's a place I wanted to stop on the way back. Let's do it.
Thank
Where are we
you.
hanging out today? The strip mall? Okay.
Interesting.
Ah, takoyaki.
So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're feeding people entire octopuses, Mitsuru. Or octopi, whatever it is.
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person.
That it is.
Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
That's a great line. Oh my god. I love that. My own ignorance truly astounds me. Okay. Why not give it a try, Mitsuru? See if you like takoyaki.
Seeing is believing, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please.
I'm pretty sure you get like a order of 6 or something, don't you? It's one order, not one piece.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price.
Mitsuru is like freaking Elizabeth tier with her lack of knowledge of things.
So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in?
Nani?
In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon.
Okay, baby.
That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place.
Okay.
Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
Well, he's living for Shinji too.
I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
That happens when you get older. Are you happy about that?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're in love? Well, I'm definitely not gonna say that. Maybe you're anxious? It must be sadness. I think anxious. You don't like seeing the people around you change because then it feels like they're like moving away from you, right?
You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind.
Exactly. That's what I just said. I'm so smart.
Sorry, don't mind me.
No, Mitsuru. By all means, keep talking. Mitsuru seems to have a lot on her mind. I feel like our relationship has grown. Rank 3.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
It's just good to let it out.
Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Sure. I've actually never had it. I would like to try it. Looks pretty good. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Might summon Juno and search just in case. That probably makes sense. I mean, Strake is still out there, right? Have you seen Aegis? Oh my god, Aegis is gone on the full moon. Don't do this again. Been coming home late recently? She didn't used to? I wonder if something happened. No, what are you doing, Aegis? Aegis didn't like Ryoji from the moment she met him. Do you think they may have clashing personalities? Who cares? Damn, something like that. Probably because he's always flirting. To be honest, I don't really like him that much either. Damn. I mean, I get it. I don't want him flirting with my girlfriends, but come on. Just keep an eye on things with Juno in case. Go to Tartarus another night. No problem. Junpei, let's go garden together. Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some veggies after all. I don't know. Are they into slim dudes? Are they into ripped dudes? Are they into dad bods? Who knows? Let's go.
All right. The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat?
I'm pretty sure this is the first time that we've done this with Junpei.
If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Yeah. Depends how hard we try.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say?
I'm alright.
Forces and make a name for ourselves?
Aight.
Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
It's the Junleo Veggie Group.
This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt.
You having second thoughts already? I can harvest more? Nice.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Dark hour. All right. What's going on? It is a full moon. Ryoji.
I've been looking for you.
Ryoji sees the dark hour. Veronica's okay.
What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
That's what I'm saying. There's something. Like he's a shadow or something.
I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Don't do this, Aigis. No, don't do this. One of my favorite gaming clips of all time.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before.
What?
You and I were enemies.
So he is a shadow.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aigis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death.
That's what I'm saying. He's Pharos. Pharos was the Death Arcana from our social link.
You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
So I was... Damn. I'm so spot on. It was Pharos all along. It's like a grown-up version or something. And he is a shadow.
Shadow.
Don't make him the final boss. Fuka, are you not keeping an eye on this?
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
He can just stand there and tank it. Really is a strong one.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy
No.
who had the misfortune of being nearby.
That looked like me.
I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And
I
then-
guess so. That's why Aigis is so attached to me.
I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Can we coexist? Ryoji likes me.
Sorry. I can't
She got
carry
one-shotted.
out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Ryoji is gonna attack her because he knows that she's important to me and the rest of his friends.
So sorry. I'm scared.
Juno! Did something happen? Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh god, I'm turning into a workaholic.
No. Looks like Thanatos without the cool cloak.
Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
Wonder if they can't track her if she's like incapacitated.
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location.
Okay.
The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Oh, don't make us confront Ryoji. Don't do that.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side.
Because you did this to me, Igus.
I'm sorry. I failed.
It's gonna be okay, Igus. Don't worry. I'm pretty tough.
Sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
Oh, Ryoji's still here.
You?
See, he's not gonna want to fight.
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Igus!
Igus is no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
Exactly.
Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
Oh. He's the thing that's what the chairman, Ikutsuki, like, he said something about how after you defeat the 12 or whatever, they all, like, join together or fuse or whatever. Like, that's the point. That's why you don't want to defeat them, because they fuse into a bigger, more powerful thing. So Ryoji is what they fused into, which I guess explains why Pharos, after we defeated the 12, he was like, I think this is goodbye. And then Ryoji showed up after that. Now it all makes sense.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being.
The maternal being. Okay, so it must be something even higher above Ryoji in terms of power or like origin.
As for the Appriser,
He's like the vessel that summons her or something?
It draws the maternal being
Yeah.
to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her.
Obligatory JRPG, end the game by fighting God. You know, that's always how it goes.
10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him. And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student?
They're all looking at me. You're right, it is me.
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Inside me?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. But there's more I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
Seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
Well, that was another eventful full moon, even though the 12 major ones are gone. What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? That's what I've been saying! So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber. Okay.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Alright. Get more info.
Got it.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
I mean, it's not like he was willingly or consciously doing it, you know?
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryuji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
She destroys the whole world. That's what Akutsuki had wanted.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
He just said it's the maternal being. Iori, use your ears.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost?
Ah. everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
Well, what if you kill the appriser?
The fall is coming.
Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When? When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they can't really be mad at Ryoji. Like, he didn't know what was going on.
What are you guys freaking out about?
You're the one who started yelling, Junpei.
Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
I mean, yeah, Junpei's right. We got this.
You can't win.
You don't know that, Ryoji.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
All right. The game ends with us defeating Nyx. Let's go.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Everyone is visibly distraught. Makes sense.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me.
So he's saying she would still appear even if he's dead? It's just that nobody would remember or be aware. It would just happen one day. But if you don't kill him, you still remember everything. So at least us, our group, we will still know what's coming.
And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality.
Okay, so it's just a... Do you want to just die one day without knowing it's happening, or... So obviously they're not going to kill him, because they're going to try and fight back, somehow.
There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
Our time together?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed.
Ah.
But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human.
So you could kill the human part?
So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't like either choice. I could never kill you. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget everything that I've been through.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine.
This is giving me some Persona 5 Royale vibes from certain people. If you know, you know.
You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
Already been over this, Ken.
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it.
Oh. So you're going to have to make a decision there. I bet it will let you choose if you want to kill him or not. And it's probably going to give you... Maybe that's like good end, bad end. If you kill him, that's bad end. And it just like... That's it. Probably skips forward until Nyx arrives and everybody dies. But if you don't kill him, then that's the good end because you'll still be able to come up with a plan or try fighting Nyx and then somehow defeat it.
After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
Oh, Ryoji's gone after that anyway.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? In my sleep. There you go. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Yeah. Yeah. Just start thinking about your plants after all that. Yeah, we're all gonna die in a month and a half. Oh, right, my crops. I forgot about that. Let's go get our crops while it's on our mind. Damn, we got a shit ton. I guess that's what happens when you keep coming with people. Thank you for all the SP items. Alright, what are we doing tonight? After all of that crazy revelation, we are going to the mall. To the club, because that guy who sells sketchy stuff has more things to sell to us.
Go have a look for yourself.
We're gonna buy everything. The assassin site note. Yeah. History website. Ninja fan site. Dating site. Oh. Well, I don't want to buy 26 of them, so.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, and then we're gonna go back to the dorm. And we're gonna go to the ninja fan site. I guess it's gonna teach us agility or something. Everyone's gonna die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can, and now what? It's just gonna end? You gotta be kidding me. I agree. Wonder how I would react if I found out that information. So we're all gonna die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. I'm definitely more of a Fuka than a Yukari. I've never truly thought about my own life ending. Feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed.
I'm sorry.
I don't feel like talking right now. True. An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. I won't accept it. That crazy bastard. He's got to be out of his mind, spewing all that crap out of nowhere. Such bullshit, man. I agree. It's not how I wanted the stream to start. All right, we're going to the Ninja fan site. A foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. Ninjas have unique breathing methods, such as Futaibuki, Okinaga, and more. Found interesting techniques. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. Okay. Well, pretty crazy day, but today we're hanging out with Mitsuru again. So that'll be fun.
And then...
Happy syndrome is nothing to worry about. Saying it puts people at ease? You think it's some kind of new religion?
What?
I wonder if it's Strega. Alright, Mitsuru. You didn't even text me? Unknown sender? Oh, Elizabeth. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Alright, Elizabeth. Let's see what new requests you have for me.
Marvelous.
2 fragments,
I'm looking
thanks.
forward. Here are my requests.
Bring me my Christmas present. Get Elizabeth's Christmas present from Santa. Oh my god, Elizabeth.
Oh, yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. I've yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
Await a report of success.
A Dojigiri Yasutsuna.
By all means.
And the progress report.
By all means.
I assume I don't have any of those?
Very well. Good day.
Probably on my next Tartarus run.
Are you accepting a request?
How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
The
28.
look in your eyes. It's strong. Fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
Because you're in front of me, Elizabeth. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. We've done 79 requests. Pretty good. Pretty good. So these ones that are left, fusions, I can just do next time I'm in Tartarus, probably. King and I, another fusion-related thing. Bring a true Aohige Aojiro. Okay. Don't know what that is. Probably something I find in Tartarus. Bring a helm from the Sengoku era. I guess I would get that from the teacher. Progress report, probably Tartarus. Persona fusion, Tartarus. Definitely an item that I find in Tartarus, unless I make it at the shop. Odin juice and Christmas present. Okay, so mostly Tartarus stuff.
Very well.
Or fusing or Tartarus stuff. Okay. Back to the school to hang out with Mitsuru. Don't remember where the student council... Oh, I'm a genius.
Salut.
Let's hang out, Mitsuru. Cheer me up after all that. Asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards. Oh, you want to see me that bad?
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
That's true, because we're all going to die in a month.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
It means what we're gonna do someday. It's for love, social agreement, and compromise. I would say love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other.
I've heard that that's how it works in some cultures. Like, I don't know. It's definitely not an unusual thing. Sorry, one sec. I'm just putting my schedule guide back up. I had tabbed out by accident. Okay.
I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Do you have a boyfriend? What? Where does that answer come from? What? That's so out of nowhere. An agreement between two parties such as marriage takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. As time passed, they grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy. It can take many different forms. Am I wrong? Do you have a boyfriend? What? Like, where does that even come from? It says I can pick any answer here. This just doesn't feel like me, but I think it would be funny to ask. Do you have a boyfriend?
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
I lent an ear to Mitsuru. Our relationship has grown. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
We did stay pretty late.
Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president.
You're right. I'm just such a bad influence. Gonna make you be a bad girl.
We should go.
We left the library and returned to the dorm. Junpei still upset about yesterday? What if everything yesterday was just a crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
That would be nice.
Hey, so...
I think everyone's gonna need some time to process everything. It was all so sudden. We should still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it together? Can we avoid the fall? No.
hey...
With everything going on, I don't think we'll ever be able to go to Tartarus. I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. My existence. 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji, so she sealed him inside you. To have done such a thing to you. Why do they...
Well...
This is just like a recap day? I don't need a recap.
So...
I was hoping it was a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. When his mom... Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world's gonna end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the appriser anyway? He already told us, Junpei. We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. We have to go over the information we have. Oh my god, I don't need a recap. Let's buy some drinks. Hi. So what are we doing? We're gonna brush Koromaru today. Same pet brush as at Koromaru's feet. He's looking at me with anticipation. Let's brush him. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. I think it's so funny when you stop petting him and then he looks at you. I don't remember if I mentioned it the last time I did this on the stream, but my dog does the exact same thing. It's like you can pet her, she's fine, and as soon as you stop, like if you just hold your hand there, or like lift it up and just hold it slightly above her, you know, wait like 2 seconds, and then she'll look back at you like, hello? I'm waiting. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Your coat looks beautiful. Let's make it even shinier. What? Why are you sad? It's gotten even more comfortable. Oh, that was a content one. Okay. Oh, what do you got for me this time? Lucky Charm. That was my favorite cereal when I was a kid. Starting to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again. Okay.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki in class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. Oh. So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just a month? Ryoji. Alright, we are hanging out with Mitsuru again. Let's do it. Like I said, we're just going to be going through her entire social link in this stream.
Hello.
Would you like to join me? I sure would. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
A friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Let's go and unwind.
You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least.
That's good.
It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Said the rich girl. Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
Well, you can come with me anytime.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't like doing stuff alone. I mean, I'm pretty introverted, so... Like, do I prefer having somebody to go to the movies with? Go out to eat with? Go to a concert with? Yeah. It's more fun having someone to talk to when I'm there. But, given that I'm an introvert, I'm totally fine doing those things alone. I've gone to concerts alone, I've gone to see movies alone, I've gone out to get food alone. If I want to do something, I'm just gonna do it.
She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
I don't know about that. A motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it.
I just thought they looked
With
cool.
a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion, against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
What a high-class biker. Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us?
Yeah.
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
The latter.
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you.
Huh?
In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Mitsuru is expressing her appreciation. Our relationship has grown. Rank up! Rank 5! Look at us go.
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting.
Yeah, with that lost person in the background.
But if it's alright with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Okay. All right. What are we doing tonight? Reading another computer note. Okay. Do you suppose... Never mind. There's no point asking such things. Are you scared, Mitsuru? I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that's happened. Thought I'd become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but...
Hey!
Ryoji said the unification was interrupted. It was probably from what my dad did, right? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn. That's a good mentality.
Hey!
Nope, didn't want to talk to you again, Yukari. You could tell that I was worried and asked me what was wrong, but how can I tell her the world's gonna end? I don't know what to do.
Hello.
Kutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was saving. What destroyed their hope for the future?
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do. You know? Not a bad mentality. Alright, so we're going to do the history website note. Trivia on historical figures. Leaders in battle. Okay. Gonna get me some battle skill. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambushes enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise? Nice. That's what I like to see. No school today? It is Sunday. What are we doing today? We're hanging out with Akinari. Okay. Do I have a son? I sure do. Actually, I should probably save. Alright, Akinari, did you text me? You did. I miss you. I want to see you again. That's all there is. Yeah. Okay, Akinari, let's hang out. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, it's going to be rank 9. I feel like this is the last time we're going to see him alive.
Thank you.
Today's a special day. Oh, what does that mean?
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
You get discharged? You finished your... Oh, you finished your story.
No, not
Oh,
quite
no,
yet.
you didn't. Okay.
Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others.
A little fitting, given, the revelations we just got from Ryoji.
But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness.
Well, I guess we have spent some good time together.
Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Kamiki's smile is tinged with sadness. I'm telling you, our 10th social link is gonna be him. He's gonna be dead, and he's gonna like leave the book for me to read.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired
Oh.
today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Oh, it's you. I was just thinking. If I meet Shinji again someday, what he would say to me? What he would say? Or what would he say? I bet he wouldn't say anything. He'd just punch me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it would hurt. Damn. Akihiko's just ready to get smacked. Jeez. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Got a message. Alright, what are we doing today? We're brushing Koromaru again. Damn. He's eating good. Can't seem to calm down. What can we do? Ryoji just up and disappeared after dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? That ain't funny. Alright, sorry about that. Finally finished what I was doing. Okay. Ken. Can we do anything? Anything at all? This is so difficult. Shouldn't expect you to have an answer for everything. Yeah. Alright, Koromaru. Wait, are the girls upstairs? They are.
Oh, right.
Just got a report from the lab. They're optimistic the Aegis can be fully repaired, but they're unsure how long it might take. She was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear they can fix her at all. That's true.
Thank goodness.
Hope she can come back soon. Thinking about what Strayka's been saying this whole time, it reminds me a little of what Ryoji was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall. Feels like we're being laughed at. Nothing we can do about it now, let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryoji is doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. Can't help worrying about him too.
Right.
He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do, right? I mean, he considers us friends. He wants to spend time with us and hang out, and now he knows that he's part of the reason that the end is coming. Alright, he might get a new ability soon. Sounds like it's time to brush. Alafuka's here this time. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru. He's loving it. His coat is looking even shinier. Wonder if it's gonna make him, like, gain evasion or something.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush.
Thanks.
Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
I've never seen them. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, Then he must have hidden them really well. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
I brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks even more fearless than ever. What a dog! New ability! Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when the battle starts. Nice. Looking sharp. Love that. He brought me a soul refresh. Okay. Yeah, that's probably from his stash that Fuko's talking about. I played with the overly excited Koromaru before heading to my room. All right. December 7th. Marching on through.
Morning.
Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Understandable.
Yeah.
Can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
It's December already? Almost the end of the month. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness. Exams start next Monday? Damn. Actually, that's gonna go really fast then, because it's probably just gonna, like, 1 question a day. The material on the exam begins on page 160. The definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that can exist in 2 or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. It's more common, like oxygen.
Then?
You know what I'm talking about? The stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms. The ozone layer.
Correct.
Thank you. I'm pretty smart. Sometimes. Alright, I don't need to hear your lecture. Alright, what are we doing today? Mitsuru! Let's hang out.
Yes.
Stopping by the library? Yeah, we can go to the library, that's fine.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it.
People just care about the actual romance section. Like, the build-up. That's why there are so many, like, romance manga and anime and stuff where they just end when the couple finally gets together, right? Like, the excitement is in the build-up. When they're getting closer, like, the little things that happen, it's like, you know? Like, you get excited as they get closer, and then it's super gratifying when they finally get together. And then at that point, I think, personally, I still like to see it go on. Like, I like to see the relationship, and, like, you can still focus on them, have them continue to grow and develop, but then you could have, like, a side couple that gets introduced or starts to develop, you know? Like, it doesn't have to end as soon as they get together. Dangers in My Heart is a good example. Fragrant Flowers is another good example. My Monster Secret is a good example. Like, there are a lot of great ones that continue on. But most of them just
the
end.
most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task.
Because they want to take it for themselves.
I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Like romance? That doesn't... Did something happen?
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Better be me!
He's the new president of one of our
Nope.
affiliates, and he's much older than me.
Oh, no.
But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
Fight back, Mitsuru. We don't want
He's
this.
planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time.
No.
Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and
Bro, it's not 1358 anymore. We don't need to do this.
This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Is it? Really? I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far.
Well, thanks for trusting me.
My mother and father walked the same path. So, I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it, Mitsuru. Don't you worry.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Don't get mad
What
at me.
could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Exactly. I'm the leader. You can put your faith in me. Mitsuru looks conflicted. Our relationship has grown. I got you, Mitsuru. I got you. Don't you worry.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this.
What?
I already made the decision to carry out my duty. But whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter.
Oh, because, yeah, you don't want to be with that person. You want to be with me.
Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
No. It's all right. I'll fix it within the next few days. You got my word. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? I'm not sad, though.
Oh.
Good idea. I'm the one who's most uneasy. Everybody's got more to say? Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to. It's not an easy decision.
Hello.
Could you have imagined that we'd be in such a situation? Never in a million years. Regardless, it's happening. We have to decide what we're going to do about it. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what'll happen to us. Everyone at school's just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess. Jeez.
Wait, seriously?
Figures, I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now.
Hey.
You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal, but without a future, a training schedule is pointless. I don't know what to do. Well, I know what to do. We're gonna go to the computer again. Hello, Simo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. The assassin site note. I guess this is probably gonna enhance ambush again. Humans know their own weaknesses, and we'll explain how to take advantage of it. Damalitan. I winced a bit, but I managed to learn new approaches. I feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy. Ambush has been enhanced. When inflicting an enemy from behind, you will inflict distress without fail. Okay. We are really enhancing ambush. right. Another day.
Oh, hi.
Have you reached a decision about, I've made up my mind, Fuka. You really are strong. Be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada looked troubled too. Well, he's the youngest. Mitsuru! I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Shall we stop by somewhere again on the way back if you have time? Let's do it. Another day with Mitsuru.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm always grateful that you make time for me, but still, I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Hopefully Taco Bell.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
Wow.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now,
You're welcome.
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it.
Okay.
Besides, I just need to steel my resolve.
No, you don't.
Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind
That's
to.
not going to help you steal your resolve, Mitsuru. Hate to break it to you.
Is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind. Go for it.
Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left.
Jeez. Got some creepy
You've taught me
animatronics in the
so many
background.
new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
I can sense Mitsuru's resolve. Our relationship has grown.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
All right. We can do that. Hang out with Mitsuru until we went back to the dorm. Nobody said hi to me when I came in today? Damn. All right, Mitsuru. Koromaru, you and me. Nobody else cares about me.
Oh, Senpai! And Koromaru-kun.
Hi, Chihiro.
Well, I'm still a little scared, but... I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people.
Not unless you attack me. He does know how to use a knife.
I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time.
Treats are good.
Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse me.
We return to the dorm. You already know what we're doing today. I don't even need to say it. What's up, Akihiko? Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happening. Pretty surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer.
All right.
Finals are almost here? Nope, I'm skipping everything you're saying. Sorry. Keto. I cannot listen to this guy's freaking rants anymore. Lectures, I guess, is the technically correct term, but no. Mitsuru! Let's hang out. Every single day until we max her out. Another movie? Sure. We can do that. There's no one I'd rather... There's no one I would rather go with than you? Damn. Never mind me. Let's get going. Slip of the tongue.
been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch.
A lot of Lost in the
While
background.
the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
I like that in stories.
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision.
Sometimes you just have to get it out of your system.
Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that?
Here or there.
Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yeah. At some
I
point.
see. So you feel that way too sometimes.
You want to run away
I'm
together?
not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way.
Oh, dang, shooting your shot. Damn right, Nivi. Damn right. I joined to hear you asking her to run away with you. I mean, what can I say? I gotta try and rizz her up. She's, I think, gonna be my 5th girlfriend in the game. Leo Lovelace. You know, I get freaking rejected in Monster Prom all the time, so I'll succeed in Persona instead. Yeah, hanging out with her every day until it happens. But welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. And I hope Stardew went well yesterday. I forgot to check at the end of the stream if there was a wheel. I assume I did not. I'm still not a cow. I'm assuming. There have been anime based on the game. Yeah, I think there is a movie. Or a trio of movies? Duo movies? Something like that. But, yeah. 15th, give me 5. You got an extra 10 in there. So many girlfriends. What can I say? What can I say? I do find it satisfying. Need to watch the VODs. They're nice chill streams. No new animals, we're too poor. Damn. What was it that Cashew kept claiming? You were spending all your monies on beer so that you could give them to Elliot or something? You'll get your cow, don't worry. Don't worry. As long as you guys keep doing Stardew streams, I'll keep showing up until I get that cow. Not that I would stop after the cow shows up, you know, but like, I'm dedicated to the cause. Don't listen to him, he's crazy. Noted, noted. But they're a good chill time, Judson. You should definitely go check them out.
Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
How pathetic.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
No. Vent all you want. What are you talking about?
That's very kind of you.
I'm a good
The offer
listener.
is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Looking forward to watching the VODs after I play it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Don't want to get spoiled on the story and stuff, so. There's going to be a lot of VODs, though. I'm thinking it's going to take 20 or 21 total streams, and this is number 17, so probably another month or so. End of July, I should be done. I've already seen the game go on sale for like 30 bucks off or something, so I don't think it'll be long before you can get it for at least half off. Actually, I recently learned, for people who have PCs, the Steam Summer Sale It starts within the next week. I think it might be next Friday. I'd have to double check the date. But it's coming up fast, so I hope all your wallets are ready. I only have a paltry, let me check. I only have 116 games on my wishlist on Steam right now, so it's not like I'm in danger or anything. Actually, probably 15 to 20 of those are just games that aren't out yet. So maybe 100. Not quite as bad. Lots of fun lore today. Most of it was the full moon. Yeah. Yep. That was an eventful full moon. I've heard tales of the infamous summer sale. Oh, it's a damn good sale. I have to try and pick and choose my battles. My backlog is big enough as it is. I mean, I think some of you guys have seen my How Long to Beat page. Like, it's massive. I have about 3 times the amount of games in my backlog is completed. So, do I really need more? No. But speaking of new games, though, I did see, Nibby, that you linked that quiz game. I forget what it was called. In like that group server. And I did end up getting that. It looked kind of interesting. I mean, I like quiz type stuff, so. But I did get that. It was cheap. It was like $4 or something. Oh, Papa's Quiz. That's what it was called. Oh, it's $5. I was wrong. A whole $1 off. I did, yes. I agree. I think it looks fun. Like, I like Jeopardy too. Like, none of my friends ever want to play Jeopardy. But I think it's fun. I mean, I get crushed half the time, but I don't know. Quiz games are fun. Romancing My Queen. Good way to describe Mitsuru. Yeah. I think I have like 40. That's still a pretty good amount. I'm sure at least, based on my experience with previous summer sales, at least half of those should go on sale. What do you mean, only 115? Maybe a little bit of sarcasm. Sarcasm in that it's only. Because, yes, it is a lot. Basically, I add anything that even looks remotely interesting, and then I just kind of let it sit there until I either decide, no, I'm not interested, or it goes low enough that I'm willing to buy it. One or the other. Pick up Persona 4 Golden on Steam or Switch to get it on PS2. Oh, you still have your PS2? I would probably... I mean, personally, I like physical copies, so I like that. However, you can definitely get it on Steam for the cheapest and most convenient price. Like, I think I have it on Steam, and I got it for like $10 maybe. I actually do have a physical copy for PS4 pre-ordered. Hoping the Abiotic Factor goes on sale so I can pick it up. Oh yeah, that game looks good. I picked it up when it came out, and I still haven't tried it. It's one of those games that, like, I've been meaning to play, but it also looks like it would be way better with people. So then I'm like, do I try it by myself and see how it is? And then if I like it, I can try, like, giving a pitch to friends and be like, hey, you should pick it up, it's fun. Or do I just wait and see if other people get it and then be like, oh yeah, we could play? Like, oops, accidentally hit my mic. I don't know. I think it looks fun though. Ben says Vita's the best version. Man, I loved my Vita when I had that. I sold it for money in college. You know, broke college student. Literally living off of like $10. Like, kinda needed money. So I sold my Vita at the time because I could get like 150 for it. And that's more Taco Bell. That's more Target runs. Like, but I'm kind of, you know, hindsight's 2020. Wish I still had it. It was a really nice console. Not that I couldn't just pick up a used one or something, but yeah, good system. Rank 8!
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
And what would that be?
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
Hypothetically, okay. Purely hypothetically.
I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Uh-huh. Let's just put to the side that you're blushing in your little PNG right now. I'll ignore that.
Would that be wrong?
No.
Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
No, I know. It's about your friend. That's fine. Obviously, I'm not going to say it's not meant to be. Who do you think I am?
Up to me.
Yeah. Follow your heart's desire, Mitsuru.
Ah, there you are.
This is gonna be the fucking fiance.
Hey, Mitsuru.
Get out of here. You're ruining my date.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been.
I didn't know that they had fucking Jersey or Brooklyn accents in Japan.
Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
You wanna fight?
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man.
What is
you
this
know.
accent?
As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
He's a simple student. Fuck off. You're the new CEO of Kurijo Corp. You can make your own choices. Exactly. The accent. Yeah, the accent is something else. I thought it was like a Jersey, New York thing, but the more he talks, the more I'm like, I don't know what it is.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Yeah, with me. So get out of here.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
That's what phones are for.
Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Yeah, that's right. Give him that glare.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
Oh no, I accidentally revved your engine on your motorcycle and ran your fiance
Well, at
over.
least your
This
father's not around
sucks.
anymore, so
Damn.
that's something of a relief.
Guess you don't have to talk to him anymore.
I imagine you feel the same.
No.
How dare you say that?
Mm-hmm. I need to double check what answers I've given. Oh no. I lost track of how many times I've responded, so I'm looking at the schedule guide and I don't know if I'm supposed to say 1 or 2. I'm assuming 2. I feel like I need to back her up here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Your worst nightmare.
This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play.
Getting flashbacks to Floof from P5R. Dude, yeah, I've been having the same ones.
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
I want to stay, but spoilers, have fun spreading your seat. Oh my god. Riz them ladies. I'll try my best, Nibby. Thank you. Totally get it for the spoilers, though. Totally get it. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
No!
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason.
Oh my god. I have the heebie-jeebies I got after that good girl. making me uncomfortable, and I'm just playing the game. Might be attracted to a woman with the abusive fiance, Haru and Mitsuru. There's definitely some parallels in those stories, yeah. They got protagonist on their side, yeah. They do, and nothing's gonna happen when I'm on your side.
Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
Ugh.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Don't give in. Don't do this, Mitsuru. No.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
No.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you.
Yeah, what's up?
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
I'm the leader.
You ought to know your place in society.
You ought to know that the only way that you got a wife, a fiance, is a business deal to marry a high schooler. So
Commoner
maybe
like
you shouldn't talk.
Isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Yeesh. Nothing's gonna happen to you unless your name is Shinjiro Shinjiro. What did I? Shinjiro Chidori. Yeah, and the list goes on.
Enough.
I agree.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough. I won't let you insult him.
What? Why are you getting so angry?
Newsflash: don't make fun of people's friends.
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
That's right.
Mitsuru?
Break off the engagement right now.
What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
End it.
You said there was a world of difference between you and him.
You're right. You're scum and I'm nice.
Well, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You can't compare to him at all.
Mm-hmm.
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will.
Let's go.
Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times.
Mm-hmm.
I
love that he's still well-dressed man. Should have changed to like scumbag man halfway through. Doesn't even have a name and thinks he can stand up against protagonist. Exactly. What does he think he is?
I want to be with him.
Thank you.
Now
And forever.
and forever.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
You want to be with him?
Yeah.
Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé.
Nope.
Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
Nope.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
A weasel like you. Let's go, Mitsuru. That's what I like to see. You don't even have a name, bro. Get a clue. Exactly. Well-dressed man has a fragile ego. Tell me about it.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other.
All you have to do is keep his mouth
And
shut.
if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Philistine means. person who is hostile or indifferent to culture and the arts, or who has no understanding of them. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Learned a new word.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Damn. Doesn't even cry for his mom or his dad. He cries for his grandpa. Probably because mommy and daddy never loved him.
I...
Biblical reference? Ah. Got hit with the Philistine. Mitsuru, where'd you go? Well, that was a very eventful social link with Mitsuru.
Hey.
Hi, Yukari. It's been a week since Ryoji told us everything, huh? Couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Feels weird being this scared. It does.
Yeah.
It does. No one really knows how much they take their lives for granted unless they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. My understanding is it's not uncommon for grandparents to do more raising kids than the... That's true. I think especially like in the early years of like a kid's life, if the parents are still working, it's really common for the grandparents to then come. That's definitely true. And for like, you know, if it's a crazy big company, like let's say Mitsuru's company or this guy's company, like if the parents are super busy with business and work all the time, could totally see that. Do you have any opinions on the Steam Deck? It interests me. I don't have one. I would consider getting one. I do think it would be nice to be able to like sit on the couch and play something, sit in bed and play something, have it when you're traveling, like. And I have such a big Steam library, like, it would be really nice to be able to play stuff on the go. Or just not at my PC, you know? Like, I prefer being on the couch than sitting in front of my PC. That's why I prefer console over PC. But at least personally, the reason I haven't gotten it is because I don't know how often I might actually use it with my current schedule, and I don't travel a whole lot. And that would be one of the main reasons that I would consider it. But I think it's really good value for what you get. So if you were interested in it, like, it's more expensive than a Switch, right? But the performance on it is going to be better than a Switch. The amount of games you can get on it is significantly better than Switch. And the price that you're going to pay for games is significantly lower than the Switch. So like if those are your two things that you're comparing, like it's cheaper than a full PC and it's mobile. It's more expensive than a Switch, but you can do so much more with it, you know? So I think if you were considering it, it's definitely worth looking into. I know too that like GameStop sells pre-owned ones. And you could probably get one on eBay even for decent. Some games are good on handheld, like this would be great on handheld if not streamed. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of games, like all the Persona games I think would be good handheld. Stuff like Hades I'm sure would be really good. Any type of roguelike, honestly. Like basically anything that's not a modern day AAA, like insanely intensive graphics game, like they're probably all gonna play pretty well. Visual novels obviously are amazing handheld. Like just laying in bed with the Steam Deck and reading some visual novels in HD, that would be great. More expensive than a Switch, but it could be a gaming PC replacement technically. Hook it up. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I forgot about that. The Steam Deck, I'm pretty sure has the like the dock, kind of like the Switch does. So I don't think it comes with it. I could be wrong. I think you might need to buy it separately, but like you could also get the dock and then like hook it up to your TV. So it's really two birds with one stone thing, you know? Play it on the go, play it in bed, hook it up to your TV, and then play it from the couch. Like, really, the only downside to the Steam Deck is the limitations that they can do with the hardware. Like, it's still a great machine, but obviously it can't be like top of the line graphics and performance because it's not like a full desktop PC, you know? Switch games never go on sale. Dude, it's so annoying. I'm sure Nintendo does it because they know they have the data or whatever to prove that people will continue to buy their games at $60, $50, $45. So to them, they're like, well, why would I put my game on sale for half off, for 2/3 off, if people are still buying it at 25% off? So they just keep doing it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, if I want a game, I'll buy it at full price when it comes out. But if I just have like a passing interest in it, I kind of have like prices in my head and I'm not going to buy it until it hits that price or lower. And Nintendo games so often will just go to $45. And for me, a lot of the time, it's $30 is the price I'm going to be willing to pay. Maybe $40. So I'm like, Nintendo, please. I have Persona 5 Royale and Hades on the Switch. They're fun to play casually like that. Those definitely, I would see being very good portable games. Dock is second. My friends use it to set up for fighting games when we hang out. Oh, yeah, I could see that being good too. Like, you all just have to bring your own controller pretty much. Third party does go on sale. That's true. It's really just the Nintendo ones. Seen plenty of really good indie games on sale for 2/3, 75% off. Unlike the eShop.
Yeah.
Turns out it's way heavier than I thought. What are we doing today? We're studying with Ken and Koromaru.
Senpai!
Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
We already have our own controllers since we all play on... Oh, right, you do the custom ones. Actually, speaking of the custom ones, didn't you say that you were thinking about making one for, like, DJ Max? Because I'm streaming DJ Max tonight. I just remembered that. That you had mentioned that custom controller.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone.
Understandable.
Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
Yeah.
It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
It does.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder, should I really be doing homework at a time like this?
Great question. Why do homework if the world's gonna end in a month? I can tell you I wouldn't be. Unless I was part of C's and I thought there was a chance of saving it still. Have to do a few things before starting that. Buy the wood, visit a friend's house to use their saw, order parts, put it all together, decide which of the designs I wanted to... Yeah, you got a lot of precursor steps there. Well, I wish you the best of luck with getting that put together. The other custom ones that you showed were pretty cool.
Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
You got some more Twilight fragments for me? A Mad Bull. Gotta keep me going. Stamina.
Did you bring this here for us?
How thoughtful.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much.
Guitar Rhythm, Lovelace, or a generic PC rhythm game controller.
Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
Yeah, that's... I guess it's tough because, right, you only have so much time, money, and resources. So you really need to decide which design is the one that you're going to get the most use out of, or that you like the most personally. Definitely best to take the time to decide that before just jumping ahead. You don't want to regret it. It's the same thing with like commissioning art or VTuber models and stuff. Like, way better to spend the time and really iron out exactly what you want. Your idea, references to show exactly what you want. Like, when I put in the commission for my VTuber model, I think I sent my model artist like a 10-page document. It's not like 10 pages of writing, you know, but like I gave so much information when I was trying to have it done. Like, I gave the character name, I gave information on like their background, a little bit about the personality, the types of things they might be doing. I gave descriptions of what I wanted, but then I backed like each section up with specific images for references. Like the hair, I had multiple references. The glasses, I had references of like even just pictures of glasses. Like, this is the style I want, 2 or 3 different types. The coat, I had references. Like, I had references for like each individual piece. Like, you really want to make sure you're getting your money's worth and exactly what you want. Playing Dragon Quest XI, gonna lurk a bit. Sounds good, Wasabi. Enjoy your Dragon Quest. Actually, did you see that I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Quest. They announced like some HD remake or something for one of the games at that direct earlier in the week. It was like 2 or 3, I think. When commissioning art, the more info you can give is always good. 100% Judson. Totally agree.
Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
Learned quickly that, do what you think looks good does no favors for the artist. It doesn't. You might think it's good, especially if you're like not versed in commissioning, because you're like, well, it's less stress for them. They can just do what they want that looks good. And okay. No, it's stressful for them because they don't know what the person wants. Even if the person doesn't know it, they're going to have preferences. There's going to be certain things they don't want or don't like. And if the artist ends up doing something like that and then comes back to the person with it, and the person is like, oh, I don't really like the XYZ, or can you change? Then it's like, well, if you didn't like it, why did you say do whatever you want? Now I wasted my time and I have to make revisions to accommodate you not even knowing what you want. Like, if I was an artist, I think I would have a specific rule with commissions that I will not accept a commission unless you have clear requirements. Like, I don't want anything ambiguous. I don't want to leave any room for error for them to keep coming back and be like, no, not this, not like that. I'm not sure about, like, no. You need clear requirements if I'm going to spend my time doing something. I get it. You don't, like, if you're 90% certain, that's fine. You know? Like, we can work together on the last 10%. But if you're like 60-40, 50-50, no. Absolutely not. The first ones, okay. Indecisive customers are not fun. No, they're not. I would never want to do that to somebody. I continued studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool.
When commissioning my stick art, I kind of did that with one fortunately small thing like that. Was text formatting. Felt bad when I realized that my do X or Y when I wanted Y was just seeking validation. See, I kind of get the mentality there, right? Like, if you are commissioning something, it feels good to have the artist or your friends or whatever be like, oh, that's a good idea, or oh, I like that, or oh, yeah, that'll be cool, like, you know? So I can kind of see why, if you give 2 options, even if you want one of them, you want to hear them also be like, oh, yeah, like, I'm going to do Y then, because I think Y looks better. But if they say X and you wanted Y, then it's like, well, now what? Because they're going to do X. Do you just accept it? Because you did give them the 2 options. Or do you be like, I actually think Y would be better, and then they have to change it? It's like, I get it. But, yeah. I think your follow-up there, when you commission quilts from a friend, clear instructions this time. These logos and these colors, yeah. That's definitely easier to follow. It's a learning experience, though. I mean, people, when they're commissioning for the first time, they don't know. Like, they don't know the etiquette. They don't know what makes it easier for the artist and for them. Hello, Mavala. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I'm doing well, thank you. Busy week and busy weekend, but enjoying the game. Always glad to stream and just hang out. Sorry, I'm late. I'm over late, especially for the gacha. No problem at all, Jack. No problem. Totally get it. Life happens. IRL responsibilities, other streams, your own things that you're doing. Never need to apologize. But glad to see you. Hope you've been having a nice day.
Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
Probably sleeping at your foot. Nope.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
Yeah.
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Maybe. Depends what the schedule guide says.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It
Oh.
seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Naruhodo. I can go past floor 200 now.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I will go to Tartarus in like 2 weeks, or a week and a half. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? We're all thinking hard.
Right.
I feel the same as the others, but we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone. All right. You know what time it is, right? I know we've done Mitsuru like 3 days in a row, but we're going to hang out with her again. And you know what's going to happen when we hang out with her today, right? You know what social link rank 9 means, right? The moment we've all been waiting for?
Seru.
You want to talk? I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. No, I have time, Mitsuru. Don't worry. I think we should spend some time together.
Apologies.
The roof. Everybody likes the roof. Or the roof, depending on your
All
accent.
right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while.
Okay.
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
That's an abuse of authority.
This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons.
Mm.
Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Mm. Made me happy.
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry.
You good?
I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Probably a little embarrassing. I get it. Talk about bold. Yeah, let's tease her.
Hey, don't tease me like that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel.
I'm listening.
Here goes. I love you.
Let's go. Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully. I have a special relationship with another person already. That doesn't matter. Not relevant.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I love you too. I got plenty of room in my heart.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
It's a nice change to see normally such like a domineering, headstrong, like maybe headstrong is more of a Yukari thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Like she never normally acts bashful like this, you know? Like that's a cute double check. Not double check. I read Judson's chat, which said just to double check as I was in the middle of saying my thing. So I completely messed my sentence up because I just said out loud what I was reading. It's nice to see her acting bashful because it's so different from how she normally acts. I love you too. Big fan, Wasabi. What can I say, huh? I made it happen. I worked long and hard for this. Elizabeth stuff in the last part. I want to say no, because I think it was mostly Tartarus. If there was Elizabeth stuff, it would have been in the first hour. I don't think I had a visit with her. But I'd have to double check.
My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time.
You running off? No.
It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
Totally get it. I think doing it in secret is fun. It adds a little bit of a spice factor. See someone mighty humbly bashful? Yeah. Definitely watched the first couple hours. Think I stopped just before Tartarus. Yeah, you should be fine then. Because I think I did Tartarus, and then I want to say I did like 1 day of social links or something. Okay, yeah, so I did Tartarus. I did Akinari rank 8 and Emperor rank 10. So those would have been the only things I did after Tartarus. Very doubtful there was Elizabeth. I can sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. No going back now.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
But we're dating now. We should use first names.
You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
Have you gone back to the girl at the persimmon tree now that you have the drink she wanted? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll have to check on the next in-game day. I feel like I might not have. Not pushing my Elizabeth agenda? Why would anybody think... Oh, wait. Is that the one where you get, like, a drink with her name? Or something? Yeah, I'll double check tomorrow and see.
All right.
Like, tomorrow in the game.
I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want.
Okay.
In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let
Oh,
myself
the bar
be
one, right.
constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Oh my god, we get the take responsibility line? Wow.
Well, this is a start.
Feeling bold today.
Don't let go just yet.
Where's Napoleon from FGO saying ooh la la when I need him? That's such a niche reference.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Back to business.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
She's good at hiding it.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything.
True.
Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Junpei's depressed again.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So we're gonna
So
fight.
You're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated.
Well, think about it like this. You either do nothing and die, or you fight, and maybe you don't die. That's what it boils down to. So, fighting seems like the answer, because maybe you don't die. Went back to see what I missed, now I'm caught up. I don't think it was too much. It's mostly... It was the December full moon, revelations, and then Mitsuru socialing, pretty much.
What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die.
No.
What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Yeah, I think that was kind of an ill time for that, Yukari. I saw Junpei blowing up as soon as she said that. I know she didn't mean it like that, but trying to lighten the mood, but Junpei clearly is not the same easygoing guy he was at the start with the things that have happened.
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey.
You gonna say something mean to me?
This whole thing is your fault.
Wow. Didn't realize that being a kid who just got in a car crash and then getting an evil spirit forcibly implanted in me by a combat robot was my fault. Good to know.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
Yeah, no, that's how it works. I get it. Yep.
You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Don't think that's how it works.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Yeesh. I get the stress, but damn. Not my fault. Nothing I can do. I'm not running from this. I'm scared too. I mean, it's not my fault. That's kind of what I want to say, but I don't feel like that's necessarily what I should. Not this one. I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
Yeah?
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
I don't want to forget everything either. All of our adventures together?
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yep. It's fine. I get it. You're emotional.
I'm sorry.
It was an outburst. It
I
happened.
knew the truth deep down, but still. Sorry for being a dick.
You're good.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then.
Okay. Just pushing the decision off?
We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
All right. That was a meeting.
Hey.
I wonder if Ryoji will really come back for New Year's. I'm sure he will. Is he crying like before? What do you mean like before? Koromaru's always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. He was at that shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki kept me alive for a reason.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said. You know all that stuff about Ryoji being inside you? No one thinks it was your fault. You're still you, the same person now you've always been. I'd considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall. But it appears that isn't a possibility after all, and if we kill him we'll lose our memories but still be unable to prevent it. Exactly, so don't kill him. There's no point. What would he do at a time like this? He'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had. Yep, that's what he would do. Oh, Shinji.
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. You know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. It does. So, if you guys remember... Oh, there's an exclamation here. Okay, gonna have to get that. I only bought one of that dating site note thing from this guy, but it looks like I'm gonna have to use multiple, so I'm gonna buy some more. Let's get like 5 more. We'll just get 3 more, just in case. Okay. Let's get this exclamation, whatever that is. Some random guy up there. I'm gonna save. I'm assuming this is an Elizabeth thing. If it's not, I'm gonna reload. Do you want to be Santa? Oh, yeah. Okay. Elizabeth's gift. Santa? I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. I can't really tell when I'm dressed like this, though. Looking for somebody to help me with my merry duties. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Is this going to take time? Okay, it doesn't look like it takes time. I was just scrolling ahead in the guide. I can see it tells me to do it in the guide, but it tells me to do it like in a week. If it does, you just saved. Very true. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. So you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line for others is not something that everyone can do. You passed the test. The Santa hat. You're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat. Here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. A Christmas present. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. See you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. Okay. Elizabeth, I have a present. I'd like it if you put on the Christmas hat too. I mean the Santa hat.
Marvelous.
2 more fragments, thank you.
Here are my let's hear the results.
You finally brought my Christmas present. Then without further ado, Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. It has the beard too. Oh my god, Elizabeth. She is so good. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas. I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift too.
Is that true?
I may have taken a liking to this hat, so you can have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. I think that was my 80th Elizabeth request.
Very well.
Nice. All right. So we're gonna go back to the computer then. And we're doing the dating site, Old Time Tinder. And we're gonna select Yukari. Welcome to the Matchmaking Super Shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Yukari, of course. I'll think about Yukari and click the button. Friend progress, 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. It's stuck at 3%. Fair complete. Your relationship has intensified. Yukari feels more important to me. Nice. Points for upcoming rank 10, which I still don't have because we're at rank 9.
Everyone,
Exams start on Monday in 3 days. Today's lesson is on the incorrect use of the plural form. Trips up a lot of people. Plurals end in S, ES, or IES.
What?
There are irregulars as well. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Wishes, lives, or dreams? Probably lives because it changed the F to a V. Dream and dreams, wish and wishes. Yeah, lives is different because it changes the letter. You can add an S to dream to form dreams, and wish ends with the ES. Yep. I'm a genius. All right, let's check that girl with the persimmon tree. There's an exclamation here, so it looks like I didn't do it. The limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto. Have you seen the Odin juice? I haven't. Well, I can't let you have it for free. Bro, you're gonna fucking charge me Did I not just give you a drink? You can't just trade drink for drink. You have to... Oh my god, 5,000 yen. If I don't buy it, will she lower the price? Or do I have to spend it? I mean, I have enough. It's fine. We'll get plenty more at Tartarus. I guess I'll buy it. Are you really gonna pay me 5,000 for this? You must be a rare drink maniac. Now I can get my own. Maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs will buy it? Or would like it? Maybe. Go turn that into Elizabeth. 5,000 for Elizabeth's favor? True, a small price to pay for Elizabeth's favor.
Are you accepting a Wonderful.
The legendary Odin juice. It appears to be a can of ordinary juice.
Is that
It's
true?
warm. This grainy mouthfeel. It must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon or maybe an egg. How mysterious.
You have my thanks.
I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I'll wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Okay. Winter uniform. All right. That's request number 81 for Elizabeth.
Very well.
What?
Good day.
You wanna... Elizabeth wants me to invite her into my room?
I shall be waiting then.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
We can do that.
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory.
This will not pass time. Very nice, very nice. I should have saved just in case, but I was assuming it would be like the other ones.
So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before.
Like? Take a look.
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Did it make me suspicious of her intentions? I mean, I'm curious why she wanted to come to my room. Well, I guess a little.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you.
Okay.
During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you.
Will Elizabeth be my girlfriend?
That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold. Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school?
I do.
There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you. It was the first time I'd ever felt that way.
It's giving me the look.
I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer.
Okay.
I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes.
Hmm.
Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I kinda get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room.
So you know. I see.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Very self-aware. It does seem like it, yeah. Like, she knows. I mean, she doesn't know, like, how much of a just goober she acts like sometimes. But she knows that she doesn't know these things. Boldly accept or gently decline. Obviously, we boldly accept.
Thank you.
I spent some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world.
Let's go! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Make it number 6. Whew. We got the black screen and everything. Oh my goodness, Elizabeth. I had fun on our outings, but I didn't know that you felt this strongly. Playing Monopoly?
If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely.
No, that's fine.
But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you.
Well,
That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here.
No.
I shall remain on my side.
no. Was I that bad?
Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
No. No. Well, I forgot to turn the notifications off, but I guess I got a trophy for that. Let me quickly turn that off. Oh, they added Discord integration on PS5. Interesting. Okay, it's back. Well, that was a fun outing. I didn't expect that from Elizabeth. I appreciate her boldness. I will never forget that experience. I assume that was probably my last outing with Elizabeth, based on what she said, though. There's not going to be a special, complete 100 requests and get another outing, but I'm assuming not, at least. A bittersweet moment. It is. You go on all these outings and get to see how funny she is. And then you have that happen. And it's so good. And then, damn. Well, I am glad that I got to experience that.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you so much for showing me to your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you will be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach, his power
I'm
unparalleled.
looking forward to it.
but someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I'm willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach. Yeah! Yeah!
Of course.
I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world. Well, I guess that sentence is pretty definitively saying that there will not be another outing.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. The Tyrant's Horn. Now fuse Lucifer, Lord of Hell. Well, that sounds like it's probably a really good persona. It's quite literally the Lord of Hell. Damn. I'm kind of sad that there might not be another Elizabeth outing. Have not had another outing yet, and I've been doing all the requests as they come up. Damn. That just says she doesn't want to explore it, but going back to your room is not exploring anything because she's been there already. That's true. I like the way you're looking at that, Judson. It's just copium? What are you talking about? Oh, it's not copium. What are you talking about? Yeah, definitely not. Mm-mm. Well, that was nice. We're going to hang out with Mitsuru on a first name basis and get rank 10. Let's hang out. Where should we go? How about my room? 2 times in one day? What?
I know what you want to say.
All right. I don't mean to judge, but the furniture kind of looks like something that I would see in an old lady's house from like 1948.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room.
Good thing she said her room. Your room might be a little messy, and she might get suspicious. You're right. You're right. Damn, 2 times in one day, 2 different people in 2 different rooms. Whew.
It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it?
It kind of is.
Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
The motorcycle key? Oh, I can use your motorcycle now?
It's the key to my motorcycle.
I don't have a license.
I'm not going to run from my future anymore.
Nice.
Rather, there's no longer any need to.
Okay.
I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings.
Uh-huh.
Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore.
Mm.
I'd rather ride with you.
We can do that.
Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license.
Ah!
When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself.
Huh? Grizzlies? Like I said, I dropped the ball in Monster Prom too many times. I have to make up for it. She's a sheltered heiress, so her taste isn't up to date. Oh, could be, could be.
I'll be looking forward to it.
All of the euphemisms here. I don't know why I butchered saying that. All of the euphemisms here. There are. And I've been... like... anytime I'm kind of like quiet for a second or two after I read it, I'm like, oh, jeez. I'm fine with the back.
Huh? Is that so? Well, if that's what you prefer, I suppose. Still, I'd like to be the one holding on to you now and then.
Sure.
It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Your name is more than just a name to me. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help.
That's intense. Jeez. That's powerful.
So, I want to be with you tonight.
Okay. My friends, we are suffering from success today.
Will you stay with me?
Mitsuru has professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within.
So I get to fuse somebody else who's pretty cool. Rank 10! Ironically, Mitsuru was the last of my girlfriends, but she might be the first one I got to rank 10. You can now fuse Alilat, the ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
Elizabeth is still number 1 by a couple hours. Yeah, you're right. There you go, Judson. All of your Elizabeth shilling paid off because she ended up being the first one. I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. We had a good day today.
Yeah.
December 11th is going to go down in history. Were you in your room all this time? Not my room. Can I stay winked? Yeah, not my room. Did you start Aegis' social link? I have not started Aegis' now. I've talked to her a couple times, but it never gives me the option. Still in December. Oh, can you only do her in January? So I still have 1 to go. Still. Oh my god, I just hit my eye on my mic. I leaned in too fast. So yeah, I still have Aegis to go. And she is out of commission right now, that's true. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. That's a good line. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too, not leaving the ring without a win. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. I was thinking about the connection between what Akutsuki said, or what Akutsuki and Ryoji both told us, and then everything made sense. Akutsuki made us fight the 12 Shadows and hoped that the Appriser would return, and by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji, who was inside you, with the 12 Shadows. And that's when Ryoji appeared to us as the Appriser in completed form. Exactly. I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for exams. What about you? Of course I have. You're hanging me out to dry? What the heck? We're buddies, right? I don't know. You just screamed at me. Partners in crime? Come on, join me on the road to failure. Damn.
Hey!
Sucks we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying? I am.
Huh?
I'm impressed you're able to concentrate. Anything for you, Yukari. What are we doing today? Shared computer again. Dating site note again. And who are we going to think about? The old couple. I'm not dating them, but I'm thinking about them. All right. Remember that. The best day in Persona 3 Reload history. December 11th. And now it's 12/12.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exams start on Monday. Get the most historically significant years. 645 was the Taika reform, 710 was the Haijo Kyo, 794 was the High-End Kyo. I'll skip ahead a few hundred. I feel like we're gonna fail now.
Yes, exactly.
No kink shaming here. Yeah, no kink shaming. People can like what they like. That has always been my mentality. All right, today we're hanging out with the old couple. Been a while. Do I have a Hierophant? I do. We await your arrival? All right. It's been a long time since I've hung out with them. Damn, bro's sleeping.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Oh, they're gonna let the tree get cut down after all that? Monkichi-san is sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap. I don't want to wake him up.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up.
I mean, your wife is standing right there just staring at me. She could have woken you up.
Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
Yeah, that one.
Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Why are you relieved?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you.
Has your wife... Oh, I was gonna say, has she blinked a single time? But she just did.
Truth is, we sent a letter to GeckoCon.
Okay.
We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why is exactly what I was thinking.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is.
That little spot? You're gonna put a whole new building?
It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities.
Oh, that's a good mentality,
Helping
yeah.
children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree.
Okay. That's respectable.
He was a teacher, after all.
That is true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon.
I just heard thunder. Oh yeah, it's gotten kind of dark outside.
Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Persimmon fruit. Must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart. Rank 10! Like I said, it's finally time that all of the rank 10s start rolling in because I have so many of them at 9.
Finally matured. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Can I fuse? Koryu, the guardian of nature. Oh, that's fitting.
We have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
A little bit, but, you know, it's worth boasting about. The three of us chatted until sunset. parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Well, so we've done Mitsuru's entire social link and more. We had a fun night with Elizabeth. We got the old couple to 10. We had the December full moon, and we still have a bit more to do. And I'm alone, my mind wanders. Do you think we could study together? I'm down to study together, but not tonight.
No.
I propose living life as normally as possible. I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. They're all studying together. Sorry guys, not studying tonight. My boy Akihiko texted me. He wants to do a linked episode, so we hanging out. That's the spirit, yeah.
Yeah.
Want to get moving and warm up a little? Sure.
Yes.
Hopefully you don't fight those guys again, because they always show up. Jogging to Naganaki Shrine. All right. You gonna pay your respects to
You were
Shinji?
actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
A great jab. I'm tired.
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
What do you know? It's the same thugs as every other time. Rolling out with the whole crew today, huh?
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
Hey, I'm standing right here, by the way.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Damn.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Yikes. Just noticed there was a couple of NPCs slumping on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple times with the Lost. You are the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
What, I don't get to fight with them?
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over.
I don't think that's how it works, because you started it. It was self-defense.
Is that what you want?
Easy.
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates.
And that's why I left the boxing club. So now it doesn't matter.
But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
That's right. Come on, Akihiko. Beat these guys down.
What the hell are you going on about?
Yeah, me too. That's right. Tag team. It's legitimate self-defense.
All right, then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Yeah.
Cocky little bastards.
All right, it's going to like go to black. There's going to be a bunch of punching sounds, and then all of them are just going to be in a pile on the ground. That's what I'm thinking is about to happen. What am I, a genius?
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers.
I guess they're not in a pile. Close enough.
Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again.
Yeah. Or I'll stomp it into the ground.
If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Done and dusted. Mm-hmm. That is easier to animate. That's true. That's true. And Persona does not have a whole lot in the way of animations. Like, aside from the occasional cutscene, like, it's just standing figures and dialogue.
Got it.
Got it. Sorry.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police.
The guy in the... I guess you can't quite see him because Judson's... let me take the chat away for a second. The guy above me and to the left, like in the middle of that pile, kind of looks like Light Yagami, doesn't he? He's got like that tannish jacket, the dark pants, and that same brown haircut. Like, that is 100% Light Yagami lying on the ground right there. Thought he was tough, but he didn't have his death note, and he paid for it. That's what happens, buddy. Makes me think of the Guilty Gear... I always forget how to pronounce that XRD thing. Fight scenes in the story mode, which had great potential, but they always cut them short. It's surprising. I guess, yeah, for a fighting game, there's a ton of potential there. There's so many good animation studios who could just pump out some amazing cutscenes for that. Not really? As in, you don't think it looks like or you don't think it looks like Light Yagami? Jeez, that's like a tongue twister.
Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists.
Another room visit? Oh no.
Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them.
Leo go into people's rooms? I am, quite a bit of a visitor this stream, aren't I?
Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities.
Uh-huh.
But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid.
Totally reasonable.
I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. And it's a feeling I understand.
Did I accidentally... It's so hard to overcome. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure he was about to start saying something and I just skipped without realizing it.
I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others. You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too.
Damn right.
And that would be absolutely unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you?
Oh my god, I
Sorry,
cut him off in the middle.
I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that.
It's like, because I read it faster than they say it, so sometimes, like, I finish processing it, and then they get to the end of the sentence, so I'm like, oh, he's done. And I just needed to wait, like, another split second.
Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight, too.
Yeah, they had it coming.
I'd at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Of course this guy's gonna pay me back with a protein blend. I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Oh, in case he's... but it belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger.
That's the power of friendship, my man.
I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal. But this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me.
Mm-hmm.
You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
I think you should display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor.
Good work, Akihiko.
I'll fight to protect it like a champ guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel. But you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you.
This feels like the end of his linked episodes. Like, it doesn't say that it's the last one on the schedule guide, so I don't know if it's just like, oh, linked episode 4, and then it doesn't say final. But, like, the way it's gone, it feels like the last one.
That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now, either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder.
Akihiko and the fucking protein powder, man.
Do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells.
Wow, thanks.
Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
Feel like it might be his last linked episode. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, he's giving me a gift. I feel like I get something at the end of all of the social links. So getting something at the end of a linked episode kind of feels like that's what would happen.
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is.
That's actually pretty cool.
In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
It's nice hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about. I quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination and return to his room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Max SP increased by 3? Nice! Okay, so it didn't actually give me something, but I got a benefit. Well, we'll see as I keep going through this. Exams are coming up. Last day before exams, and then it's like 5 or 6 days straight of them. All right, what are we doing today? We're gonna see Akinari. All right, he wants. Okay, so I guess he's not actually. Wow, pleasant surprise. He's not dead on the last linked episode. We're gonna be able to talk again. Nice. Okay, it's not ending on a tragedy like I was expecting. All right, we're gonna do Akinari. Rank 10.
Thank you. I've been waiting. I finished my story.
He sounds way weaker though.
I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears.
That's how you want your story to end. Oh my god.
His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit.
Okay, kind of happy.
The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on.
Well, you know what? It's your story.
Even
End
though
it the way that you
alligator
want.
didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did.
That's not a bad way to look at it.
They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on.
Right? But if you post that story or make it a book or something, after you die, maybe other people read it and then they get meaning out of it, and then that is the meaning of your life. Yeah.
It's more about how I was able to affect others.
Mm-hmm.
So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning.
Yeah. Reach the end of the story in your own way. 100% Wasabi, yes.
People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so. I think I get it.
This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
A worn notebook.
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Kamiki's tender feelings. Our relationship is stronger. Rank 10? I'm glad that I was born. That's a powerful line, too.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
Rank 10! Another one. You can now fuse Asura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
What? What the fuck was that? I don't even know what I'm supposed to... Huh? With the notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm. Why did he phase out of existence?
Hey.
Leo says to Sarah the same way that Zero does. Is that not right? That's funny because I guarantee that he and I have never said that word around each other. But I'm assuming I just butchered the pronunciation or something. Exam starts tomorrow. This will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. Ooh, that's true. Oh, it's Ashura? Ashura? So there's like it's pronounced like there's an H in there, but there isn't. Ah. Ashura. The more you know. Almost looks like he's smiling. He's also panting hard.
I guess so.
She said we should just act like everything is normal, but that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. Doesn't mean you don't have to study like you normally do. Of course I'll be fine.
Oh, right.
Oh, I hear the thunder again. Oh, it got really dark out. Jeez.
Oh, right.
It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. More drinks! I don't know if that was in the OG P3, him disappearing like that. Really? So they just added him? What the heck? I'm gonna have to look it up. Like, I genuinely... Because, like, people don't do that. So was he not a person? Was he like a Ryoji? Like, is he a shadow? Like, what even is it? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna study with Yukari and Fuka.
Hey.
It does do that in the OG too? Okay. Huh. Now, I'm gonna have to look it up. Unless somebody happens to know why that happens. Or if it's supposed to mean something.
Hey!
You want to study and try to get back into the normal swing of things? I want to study together.
Thanks.
You gotta give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready. Alright. Wow,
Hey,
everybody
so,
came except for Mitsuru.
Didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right.
These people do not have indoor clothes, huh?
Call it a wrap here.
They're all wearing their going out clothes inside.
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk. Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Yukari and Fuka are just desperately trying to keep everybody there. If Yukari saw that, she'd panic like a headless chicken. You're right. She'd be like, a ghost! Something like that. Oh, hi, Kirijo.
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Study group is awkward AF. Yeah. No, let's keep studying, guys. Come on.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
That's true.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
All right, well, I'm glad the group has some better vibes now. We studied together as we always do. I feel like I was able to focus better than usual. I don't need the smarts. I'm already top of the class. Come on.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone. You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Oh yeah, group walk. We've never done that.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
We don't get to see the walk. All right, exam time. We're gonna fly through like 5 days. Second semester final exams begin today and last for 6 days. Okay. All right. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. I'm a genius. Next. It's almost Christmas. Oh, do we get to do a Christmas date? How am I supposed to choose? I'm gonna have to save before. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes and sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? Wow. Maltose. I'm pretty good. I don't have the answer guide right to my right. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. Yeah. In the tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Murasaki no Ue. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Mice, cacti, moose? Geeses. It's geese. Last day of exams, here we go. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Yeah, that's what studying does for you, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, what are we doing today now that exams are done? I guess I should probably save. It's been a while. 85 and a half hours. Holy shit. We're going to hang out with Junpei today. Damn. All my girlfriends want to hang out today. I like Yukari's constant use of emojis. Anybody who has me on Discord or just normal texting knows I'm a big fan of emojis. I use them quite a bit in my messages. But we're going to hang out with Junpei. Going to do a linked episode. Number 4. Oh, he's right next to me. Yeah, nice. Treat me to some takoyaki? Sure.
All right. You go on ahead to
Got some nice zombies in the background again. Sounds good.
Sweet. Be right there.
Man, we got 4 zombies in the background. 5 zombies in the background. Jeez.
some takoyaki. This one's for you.
Thanks, bro. Oddly generous of you.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day.
When you blew up at me? Well, I appreciate it.
You know, back when I blew up at you.
That's what I said! My freaking premonition.
One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
I appreciate the effort, man. This fixes nothing.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else.
Yourself?
Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital?
Oh, was it not Chidori?
And how I pissed her off, but
Oh,
I didn't
no.
know what I
okay.
did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, beats me, for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man.
Well, I appreciate it.
Come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
I need to decide what I'm having for dinner after this.
Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
I have. I'm not taking them out.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude. And everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you.
And there isn't a third tier persona unless it's an episode I guess. What do you mean by third tier persona? Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, third tier is in like another evolution. Sorry. Now I getcha. Right, because all of their like evolution happens as part of the story. But I guess what you're going for is like if there was another evolution after the story related one where like if you max out their social link, let's say, then they could evolve again.
So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Eh. You really think that? Yeah.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious stuff.
All right.
Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Mr. Leader. Chatted all the way home. My courage went up. I don't need courage. I'm already a badass. Okay.
Right.
Walked around town for a little. The Lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Yeah, probably is related to the fall. The crops I planted should be ready to harvest? Nice.
By the way,
Exams are over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just more tired. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel.
Good to see you.
Studied extra hard, so I have a feeling it will be okay. How do you think you did? Aced them. I skipped some questions I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later.
Oh.
How'd you do on your finals? Good. Impressive. Thank you. Can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. Sasuga leader. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day they'll realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they'll be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead to maturity, and they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas, what an interesting holiday. You're really going into that, huh? Dude, I think I bombed the exams. But how could I even concentrate when I know the world's gonna end?
By the way,
About time for the Christmas mood to start setting in. Let's try and have some fun. We don't know if we'll live to see the next Christmas. Damn. All right, Koromaru, let's go for... Actually, was I going to do something? No. Okay, let's go for a walk. Kenji.
Hey, what's up? Is that your dog?
It is.
Wow, he looks like a smart one, unlike his owner.
What is this outfit? The dude is wearing army camo sweatpants with a neon yellow jacket. Gotta check out your sense of fashion.
I'm just joking. So, how's life, man?
I mean, to each their own. If you like it, wear it. I guess this game also is 20 years old, so maybe that was the fashion back then. I don't know. See, I just wear jeans all the time.
I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Kenji just back to talking about girls. Classic.
Whoa. Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See, it's cool.
We return to the dorm. All right.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Oh yeah, you guys are friends again.
Huh? Oh, come in.
Or not again, now.
You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing.
There we go, Yukari.
That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that.
Yeah, nothing's truly
We've got
invincible.
someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
Don't jinx me.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die.
Wonder now on sale. Want to buy 3 Wonder, please? Yes, give me back my childish wonder. Back from getting food. Welcome back, Judson. What'd you get?
All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
Taco Bell, let's fucking go! I am proud of you, Judson. That's what I like to hear. I feel like my mic is peaking right now for some reason. I'm gonna slightly lower. Okay, let me okay, it looks fine now. I don't know why I was doing that. Anyway, very proud of you, Judson. Excellent choice. I got it for lunch yesterday.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Back from getting chips. What did I miss? Junpei social link. Junpei linked episode. Went for a walk with Koromaru, and final exams were the recent things. What kind of chips? Is it by chance spicy Doritos?
Good.
No school today. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna hang out with Mamoru. Been a while.
Yo.
Sour cream and onion lays. Ooh, I loved those when I was younger. I haven't had them in a while. Now I kind of want them. See, it's funny because I don't like sour cream. I would actually go so far as to say that I really don't like it. I hate it. Like, if there is sour cream on, like, nachos, I won't eat them. If there's sour cream in my Taco Bell, I would rather throw it away than eat it. However, I do like sour cream and onion chips. Don't know why.
Yeah. So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Oh, how'd that go? Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that?
Of course I won.
I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? Really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
Why can you not run it in college? What do you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away.
Oh, so you're gonna move and I'm not gonna see you either? Like every other social link?
Order extra noodles. It's on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
Aisei opened up to me about his decision. We're getting closer. Alright, rank 9.
I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
Something I didn't really realize until after all of my graduations. Hello, Fuka.
Yeah.
Not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided. Good job, Yukari. I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, everyone else will have to take over the company, or someone else. But I have every intention of returning.
By the way,
Almost Christmas, isn't it? Feels like I'm sleepwalking. I almost forgot all about Christmas. How could you do that?
By the way,
What do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism. Peace on Earth.
why certainly.
I have a similar mindset, actually. Christmas spirit should put a smile on people's faces, so let's be happy too. I miss the stairs. Maru's more determined than usual.
Hey there.
I wonder what Mochizuki's doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too, but the promised day will eventually come.
By the way,
Those Strega dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? They better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way. I'm with you there. Not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. I like how Koromaru is just part of the gang. Alright, we're gonna use the computer. Image muscle trainer today. We only got like 2 days left before social links are all set for the day. Watch these strength training videos and imagine that you're participating. I don't think that's how working out works. Max HP increased by 9. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, yeah, this is the third to last day that we'll do. And I'll probably call the stream at that point. Won't do Tartarus today because I have another stream in 3 hours. So I want to make sure I have time to eat and chill for a little bit. Exam results are up. Alright. Top of the class. Scored the highest in my grade. Let's go. Making homemade Taco Bell. Taco Don. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. What homemade food are you making? I guess which type of Taco Bell? Talking like some tacos? You making the cheesy gorditas? You making a quesadilla? What's going on? A lot of social links this stream. It has been. And it has. Which is good. Working our way through them.
Alright, class is starting.
Called the stream, but I just got here. Nah. You still got like another 20 minutes or so. And I have another stream in 3 hours anyway, so I'll be back. Making more spicy potato tacos? Now, oh yeah, you posted a picture of those in Discord the other day. Very nice. Electromagnetism, Lorentz force, and Fleming's... no. I'm not listening to a lecture. I already did my 17 years of school. I don't need more. Mitsuru, I would like a reward for doing well on exams, please.
Excellent.
Master Incense, thanks. Alright, we're hanging out with Fuka. Rank 10 with Fuka. Do I have a priestess? I do. Could go together? Sure. We can hang out. Then, would you like to come to my room? I like how determined she looks. The third room visit of the stream. Technically 4th if you count Akihiko. If you want to, is that okay? Yeah, let's do it, Fuka. Must smell really good in here with all these flowers.
Oh, sorry if my room smells like food.
Food?
It's because I taste test my cooking in here every once in a while.
Akihiko does count. All right, 4 room visits today.
I don't really know how my room smells anymore because I'm so used to it. Did you know that out of our 5 senses, smell is the one that adapts the fastest, so, Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Leo's room visiting stream, right? We are room visitors. In-game. Drive from work was delayed because somebody got in an accident right where I needed to go, so I had to go 20 minutes. Oh my god. That much of a... Damn. Crazy how just one accident can so drastically change a route. Never fun, though. Never fun. Long day at work, you just want to go home, boom, extra 20 minutes of driving because of something like that. Very annoying. At least you're home now and making those potato tacos. Technically, the 3rd room visited. 3 people invited you. Elizabeth Chad invited herself to your room. You're right. You're right. I've gone on 3 visits, and I've had 1 visit to mine, thanks to the Chad herself.
Yes. Sorry. It's just, this is the first time I've ever invited a boy to my room, so... Do you remember how I said I don't feel like I have the strength to believe in the future? Well,
yep.
Being with you has taught me why. I think it's because I never finish anything I start.
That's a mood.
People who've never known happiness probably can't imagine themselves being happy in the future either. And that's how I was. I always used to quit before I could find out what good might come from something. I never had a future to look forward to. But I finally realized how I really feel. And so,
I'm the first boy invited to your room? Don't worry, you're the 2nd girl to invite me to hers. I know how it goes. Damn. In the feels? Yeah, no, Fuka's, I definitely can relate to Fuka in some ways.
I felt like I needed to tell you. Or rather, I wanted to tell you.
Maybe that's why I liked her a lot. It was like going into it, I was like, Yukari #1. She's the first girl you meet, spend a lot of time with her, she's fun, I like her design a lot, but then Fuka really grew on me really fast. And I think it's because of that. Like, I can definitely relate to her mindset a bit. I mean, she's cute, but like, yeah, I can definitely relate to her as a character.
No matter how it might change things between us. You know, I think I have what it takes to change. Slowly, but surely.
Dr. Calamadis? The guy who never finishes anything from Jimmy Neutron? Oh my god. I haven't thought about Jimmy Neutron in so long. Actually, I just saw a clip of it on Twitter the other day. About Shane just being crazy.
As long as I have you, I don't think I'll lose my way.
Don't worry, Fuka. I'm here for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm always here for you.
I know. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to give you.
A flower?
Here it is. Since you're always listening to music, I thought you might like these.
Got a blast! I don't know if that means you're actually leaving, in which case, thank you for coming to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope your potato tacos are good. Or if you're just quoting Jimmy Neutron, in which case, iconic quote.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Fuka's headphones. Nice.
This is from my heart.
Thank you.
Remember how I told you that I was pretty good with machines? Well, I wanted you to see that side of me instead of my cooking side. I just want you to know everything about me.
Cute. I replaced my old headphones with the ones that Fuka gave me. The sound quality is unbelievably clear. The technical skills must be next level.
So, what do you think?
Just quoting, gotcha. Oh yeah, got the smug emote there. For people who don't know, I did hit the threshold I needed to add another emote, so members have that smug emote now. I posted a bigger picture of it on the community tab. I love them!
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Thank you, Fuka.
Whenever you listen to them, it'll be like I'm there with you, no matter where we might be.
Fuka is gazing intently at me. I feel a strong bond with Fuka. Rank 10!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
You can now fuse... Wow. I'm pretty sure that name is pronounced weirdly, because that's a really popular character in Fate. And I remember, like, seeing an explanation of how to pronounce it, and I was like, I never, ever would have attempted to pronounce it like that. It's like Skahawk or something like that. Like, who would have thought it would be Skahawk? Basically, like, the T is completely silent. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that's how it worked if I didn't read it. Need Leo Jam for the next stream? Unfortunately, I don't have any other ones in the pipeline, but I do have a list of ones that I would like. So at some point, I will commission some more. And there's a non-zero chance that ends up being one. Fuka actually installed the Wi-Fi connector in there so that she can literally listen to whatever the headphones are playing.
Oh,
that would be
sorry.
something.
I was having so much fun. I didn't mean to keep you for so long.
What? You can keep me all night. What are you talking
I
about?
didn't realize it was so late.
There's the blush. Now we know. Fuka.
We still have time, right?
I can make time.
Just a little longer. Please, stay with me.
I spent a long time with Fuka. Just noticed the stars turned into hearts because of your relationship status. Love the small details.
Oh.
I actually didn't notice that until you just said it, but you're right. That is a cute detail. Hand holding scandalous. I know, Fuka, very lewd. Very lewd. Today's December 21st, just 10 days until New Year's Eve. I'm not scared at all.
Hey.
I'm gonna fight. Whether we win or lose, I don't know, but I want to know that I did everything I could.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Of course. My favorite holiday. It actually is my favorite holiday.
Yeah.
Just thinking about something. Now that exams are done, I can't stop thinking about the decision that we have to make. It's even harder than exams.
Hi there.
Results are out, so that's one less thing to worry about. What should I do for Christmas? Alright, we're going for a walk with Koromaru. With Fuka!
Koro-chan's as happy as ever, no matter how cold it is. We'll be right here, so go play all you want, okay?
Dude loves running.
A shrine may be an odd place to bring something like this up, but...
About what we did a few minutes ago.
Do you have any plans for Christmas? Assuming you're free, of course. I have some preparations to make. So,
Luca wants to spend Christmas with me.
Oh, welcome back. What's that in your mouth, Koro-chan?
Hand holding, right?
I wonder where he keeps finding all this.
He's got a good nose.
Oh no, Koro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again.
What?
Let's head back.
Austin Powers bit, Fukame? Fukami? I actually have never seen Austin Powers.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
What?
Two this time, I believe.
Guys.
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Bye-bye.
Well then.
Nope. Do you see how many freaking lines of dialogue just flew by my screen? Insane. Jealous? Maybe a little bit, Judson. Actually, wait, me? Jealous? What? What? Me? Never. Class is over, sewing is fun. Well said, baby. Let's hang out. Let's get rank 10. With all these girls, who will you be on Christmas? That's a great question. I was just thinking about that. I can see on the schedule there is a Christmas Eve date, and I can choose. And I'm going to have 5 choices. I might have to save right before. I think I will. I'm going to save right before it, and then I can do all of them. Would I do all of them on stream? We'll see. Austin Power watch along Pog. At some point, maybe, yeah. It wasn't in my initial list, but actually, speaking of membership watch-alongs, for any members who might be watching, I did make a member post like an hour before stream, just with some information about next week, what I'll be doing the watch-along for, some info on like potential times, and just how it's going to work and all that stuff. So definitely give that a look if you either are a member and want to know so that you can potentially plan to see if you want to join, or if you're not a member, if you're interested. Basically, it was just saying next week I am going to do a watch-along, and it's going to be for Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse movie, which I've never seen, so I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, baby, we're ranked 10. Let's do it.
Thank you.
There we go.
There we go. That was not French.
It is fini.
Fini. Great work, baby.
You always know the right things to say. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede.
Yeah.
I must hurry and go see him. Tout de suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return.
Yeah.
I will not give in to my uncle.
Japan needs you, baby.
Please, take this.
Air? A money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono.
Thank
It is
you.
a symbol of our friendship. Please wait for me. I am certain I will return.
Everyone leaving, Sag, right?
Here in Nihon, The times I feel truly at home, they are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
I'll be waiting for you, baby.
Kataji, good night.
Don't cry. No. Bebe. Bebe seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Hate to see you go, but I'd love to watch you leave. Is that how you feel about Bebe?
Hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
I think it says something about protagonists that everybody wants to get to know him, and at the end, they either all conveniently move far away or die. Yeah. Am I a curse? I guess the Death Arcana was inside me. You can now fuse Yurlunger, the Governor of the Heavens.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That is super last minute.
See you later.
Goodbye, Bebe. Good luck. I promised Bebe I'd see him again, and then I went back to the dorm. Definitely not a pattern that has implications about the protagonist. Yeah, no. Definitely nothing with me.
Welcome back.
What up, Junpei? Wow, a lot of people want to hang out tonight. Unfortunately, none of you, who I can see right now, are the one that I will be hanging out with. That would be Ken, who wants to have linked episode number 4. What up, Ken?
Thank you very much.
The roof. You want to plant?
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request, Ken? You want to clean?
Well... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
What is this, an Attack on Titan reference? Are we really doing this? Right here? Right now?
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it.
So we have a
I
broom and
trained
a
in secret for a long
lightsaber?
time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
You insist, Ken. I'll entertain you. I love that. The big inflatable, or not inflatable, like the big plastic bats that you play with, like, as kids when you're doing wiffle ball or whatever.
Now then, please
On guard.
take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
I wrecked them. Yeah.
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Well, you're like 10, so... Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Sure thing, Ken.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait.
I placed the lettuce in the cabinet and the tortillas in the fridge. I'm flawless. Hell yeah. That's like one of those peak autopilot moments. Like you're just so in the zone that you don't even notice that you're doing something completely wrong.
I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home.
But now I do.
But I realized that's not something you get from someone else.
A bat sword? A bat sword?
Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying. And that means I need to do my best, too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
Well, don't stay out here and get a cold.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget.
Some tips.
Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger, too.
Ah, yes, your hamster.
Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
After chatting with Chatting? Where do I think I'm from? After chatting with Amada in his room, I headed back to mine. I was inspired by how honest Amada was with his feelings. SP increased again! Yay! Alright, gang. This is about to be it.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You were in Amada's room too? Was this another 2-room day? Was it? We did Fuka. No, that was 1. Yeah, it was Bebe. Fuka was the day before.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Pretty tough, probably.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind.
I'll fight.
I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in, too.
All right.
Yep, the whole gang's gonna fight. That's what I like to see. Today is the Emperor's birthday, so there's no school. Ah, that's why there's no school. Alright, we're gonna do one more thing, and then that'll be it for this stream. We're gonna do ISA, Mamoru, Star, rank 10. And then I'm gonna go to the club, I'm gonna get the fortune reading, I'm gonna go to Tartarus, and I'm gonna save on the first floor of Tartarus. And that will be where we pick up next time. So the last actual activity, Star rank 10. Mamoru, let's do this.
I'm all fired up now.
Getting ramen one more time.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
What, are you moving now? Are you leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this.
Everybody leaves me.
Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen too.
No. Not the ramen.
Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off, my friend.
Sure. Then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
Looks like a car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
What is it?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Just collecting all the vehicle keys, yeah. I got this one, I got Mitsuru's.
And next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
Ayase seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend. Another one. We've gotten girlfriends. We've gotten lifelong friends. What a great day.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the star arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
You can now fuse, how the hell do you pronounce that? Hallel? The light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
Yeah, the light bearer, like the torch bearer, the person who like runs with the torch or whatever for the Olympics. Makes sense for a track guy. I saw Hayase off and went back to the dorm. All right, about time.
Oh, welcome back.
8 more days until New Year's. Do you know what you'll decide? I'm gonna fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there's not much to think about. Can't tell my mom and Aragaki that we failed, so that's that. True?
Let's see.
Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply enjoy of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it.
Let's see.
Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. Jeez.
By the way,
The other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It was about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. I'm usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now. I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh?
I think...
It's comforting knowing that there's somebody watching over me, so I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to get as far as I can. Alright. Let's head to the club. Get a fortune reading. How many max social links this stream? 4, 7? I will check after I get to Tartarus. Fortune. Back to the dorm. Bum bum bum. Luca, you know what I want. Let's go to Tartarus. What do you mean some people can't make it today? Who can't make it? Oh, only I guess. That's fine. She wasn't gonna be able to make it no matter what. Okay. Go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Can't believe you forgot about I guess already? No, I mean, I already had her in my mind as like, oh, she can't go.
Oh, yes.
Special little guest today? On floor 190. Okay. You don't have anything for... Oh, you probably will give me some fragments. Yep. Thank you.
I'm looking for... Very well.
Let's register the personas. I want to be 100% ready as soon as this next stream starts to get Tartarus in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Register.
Is overriding acceptable?
I mean, honestly, I could probably
Are
also
you
just...
finished?
Nah, I'll do fusing and stuff next time.
We look...
I want to make sure I have time to do the stuff I need to before the next stream. And my party. Yukari. Junpei and Mitsuru. Poor Ken, all the way down there at level 39. Alright, so check the social links. Alright, so this stream, the ones that we got to max were... Priestess, 1. Empress, Mitsuru, 2. Old Couple is 3. Bebe is 4. Star is 5. Sun is 6. So 6 total. We got Akinari. We got Mamoru. We got Bebe. We got the Hierophant. We got Mitsuru. There's the little hearts instead. She sees a happy future together with me. And we got Fuka. Six ranked 10s. Using is better after Tartarus since you might get the Lover's Arcana, which makes your social link boosts when fusing better. Oh, true, true. And it wouldn't be this coming Tartarus. This is going to be the second to last Tartarus run. So there's this one, and then there will be one in January. And that January one is going to be big, because I need to get to level 91, and I am 65 right now. So, good chance that that second Tartarus run, aka the last one, ends up being something like I end up farming the Reaper, which I know that there is a specific build that is ideal for farming the Reaper. So, if it comes down to it, yeah, that Tartarus stream could have a lot of farming the Reaper. Because I'm gonna need to do whatever I need to do to get to level 91. I guess I could also do it off stream, but if I can do it at the same time, even better. Write down a memo for the next P3 stream. Gonna need to make sure that I... So what is the next Tartarus run? Reach floor 226. Reach level 47. Wow, it wants to make sure that I get to at least level 47. Well, I'm way past that. So floor 226, we're on 198 right now, so we have to go 28 floors. Open the chest at the deepest point of the Monad Passage on floor 225. Have at least 100,000 yen. And rescue the 2 missing people. So, I mean, the main thing is going to be getting to floor 226. That has to be a typo? Yeah. I really doubt that people would still only be 47 at this point. Like, that's absurd. Especially to be like, alright, you're hitting 47 in December, and then next month you need to be 91. You need to double your level, basically. Like, seriously? You want people to spend 15 hours farming in one Tartarus run? Oh, the cat, right. That's on floor 190. I will definitely have to get that. What did you have to get to at the last Tartarus level? It actually hasn't specified a level in a while. I can check. Reach level. So on April 21st, it wanted me to reach level 12. On May 10th, it wanted me to reach level 15. On August 3rd, it wanted me to reach level 31. And now on December 23rd, it wants me to reach 47. And then January 21st is the final one, which is level 91. So, yeah, I guess it just hasn't really needed me to do... Or there hasn't been a level-related requirement for a while, and that's why it hasn't come up. Either way, that seems very low. Hello, Hassan. Welcome to the stream. Tomorrow it's Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday. It's Big birthday then. It's been around for what feels like 30 years or something. Long time. 20, 30 years? I don't know. But I suppose a happy early birthday to Sonic the Hedgehog. I've never actually beaten a Sonic game, now that I think about it. Maybe actually Sonic Advance on the GBA. I might have beat that. Ton of fusions on the way? I would imagine, yeah. Because I have to get all the way to Messiah. And I have to imagine I'm going to have to fuse a bunch of things to get to that. But that will be a task for another stream. So I'm going to save again. That'll be it for this one. We had a very, very, very successful stream with social links and whatnot. Mitsuru is now also our girlfriend. Elizabeth invited herself to our room like a Chad. Had a fun time with her. Got 6 different rank 10s. Got some revelations about the shadows and all of that. So pretty eventful and successful stream. Next time, of course, will be heavy on the Tartarus. And then, depending how long that takes, probably some more social links and stuff. So hopefully I catch you next week for that. I am streaming again tonight in 2.5 hours. Unless I decide to push it forward like a half hour, which is possible. If I do, I'll post about it on the community tab. But at the very least, you can be confident that at 9, whether I'm starting at 9 or I'm a half hour in, I will be streaming. So it's going to be DJ Max. It's been 6 months since my last DJ Max stream. So I'm looking forward to playing some songs. And if you see the title of the stream, I do have a little bit of a condition, which is I'm just going to be playing like normal, but if I don't full combo the song, I have to take a sip of my drink. Of the alcoholic variety. So, what will be stronger? My ability to full combo songs? Or the power of alcohol? Who knows? I'm responsible. I'm a responsible adult. I'm not going to get blitzed. I have a limit. So, no need to worry about that. But I thought it would be fun just to have a little bit of a fun thing on the side. And it's very possible as well that I end stream like by 11. Like it could very well be a shorter one, which is why I'm thinking about potentially pushing it forward a half hour. Because at 11, the next round of the HoloLive debuts starts. So, like, I watched the last night ones both live, so I kind of want to watch these ones. Worst case, I go into this first debut and then I just catch the rest of it and the second person, but either way. It'll be a stream on the shorter side, either way. So, it is happening tonight, though, if anybody is interested. Also, I'll just pop this up. Aside from that one tonight, I am also doing a stream tomorrow at 2 o'clock, my usual time, which will just be some tier lists. So, hanging out, chatting, making tier lists. I have one in mind that I do plan on making, but otherwise I'm just going to kind of YOLO it. So, if people have suggestions, you can throw them at me in the chat or the comments or whatever it is. Sounds like the duck hunt drinking game. Each duck you miss, take a drink. I can imagine that adding up fast. Love the Guilty Gear tracks in DJ Max. There's only a couple, but they do sound good. I can picture one of them in my head right now. I might have it favorited. They added like a MapleStory DLC too. I never actually played MapleStory, but I know it's there. Oh no. We'll be fine, Jack. We'll be fine. Anyway. That's the schedule for the rest of the week. Tonight, in 2 to 2.5 hours, DJ Max for a shorter stream, and then tomorrow, tier lists at 2, roughly 3 hours of making tier lists, hanging out, and chatting. There's 4, okay. I knew it was less than 5, and I knew there was at least 2. So I knew it was in the 2 to 4 range. 4, gotcha. But regardless, thank you again for coming to the stream. I'm going to go have something to eat and get some other stuff done before tonight's stream. If I see you there or tomorrow, awesome. Looking forward to chatting again. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.